What's the testing? Is that coming from the... Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Dead Soul and KW. Must be from the CC. We're off today, so that's why we're live. I'm working on the weekend. Not sure if I'll stream or not. I'll have to see. I'm working like 5 a.m., so my worst is I don't mind working 5 a.m. It's been 10 years since I've had already one day this week I worked 5 a.m. The problem I have is going to bed at a decent hour. So I am working 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Saturday and Sunday and Monday and Tuesday. So it's like a start of a 5-day. So I don't know. I might stream after. I'll see. It's not picking up the right width for this. So I'm trying to remember what I was up to, and I kind of remember we just finished harvesting barley. We have a couple fields to prep for planting. She isn't it in the course thing. Yeah, why is it not? Detecting the width. It's like 22 or something like that. Anyway, thought I'd get some farming in for a change. I've been kind of bouncing around between Satisfactory for a couple weeks and then Orebound. Orebound's kind of got me mad after they did an update earlier this week, and the performance, they said they did performance fixes, and mine's just gotten so much worse. I was playing around the last 2 days trying to get, I guess my 18. Yeah, I was going to go look in the store. I look in the store a lot of times because I can never remember what the working width is for certain things. No, went the wrong way. And yeah, Orebound did an update, and they said their performance was better, and mine's just laggy as ever now, and I can barely. Oh, if I unfold it, that's why it's not detecting the full width. Gotcha. We can try that. Usually, I'm copying the harvester's route, but because I did a dual one on this one, I don't want this thing doing the field twice, right? So anyway, I was looking at getting my NVIDIA software looking at the game. Well, the game it's not detecting the game, so it doesn't do any kind of performance. My GPU is running at like 98% when I'm playing Orebound. So that was explaining the streams last weekend when I was watching my stream and it was so laggy. I'm like, yeah, my GPU was like maxed out because of the game. And that's even without the update. Oh, Farming Trucker, thank you very much for the resub. 5-month streak, awesome. Where are you there? Give you a shout out there. If anybody is not following Farming Trucker, give him a follow. He's a weekend streamer like I am. Streams when he has time. Okay, so I don't even think I've gone through all my vehicles yet, so let's continue. Okay, so this guy did finish. So we have this field, which was one of our barley fields, and the other one we were just at. So they need to be. I always plow right now until we get seasons. My steering wheel's still messed up. It's been on the floor for 4 weeks. I was concerned about the Twitch update. They updated something to do with their API this week, so I was curious if I'll have any problems with anything. I don't think anybody else has really been having any problems with anything. The Touch Portal gave us a warning because they had an update too, and they were hoping that they were able to fix everything proactively. And so far, my shout out worked, and my go live, and my screens are fine. So hopefully my touch portal buttons aren't super fancy, so I don't have very many of them set up, so it shouldn't be too bad. So I'm not sure. We're just getting into harvest season because we just harvested barley, so we only have a little bit of field work left to do, and then I'll probably move on. I'm not sure. Billy just gave us like 4 more factories. I'm like, oh my god, can't keep up with the factory stuff. I know I need iron ore. I downloaded this mod. It's the production info. So I know my cement factory's out. The crusher, I'm not even putting stone in. I'm putting rock in. I might have sugar cane for Domino Sugar, and the blacksmith is out. The blacksmith is out of ore, iron ore, which is weird because I haven't had it turned on, so I'm not sure why it ran out. But I'm not using it, so there's not and milk. I can go get the milk. I know when I was toggling through, I looked at the buffalo, and it has some milk in there. So if the buffalo has it, the cow one will have that too. I don't want to keep that up all the time though. Sorry, we slept through the day. Yeah, it does get a bit much there. I think there are some farming maps. I haven't looked at any other maps. I think I've downloaded maybe 2 other maps, and that's just to look at them in the editor. I haven't played or even loaded up other than maps that came out before this one. Oh, I need to let's just double check. I think I've already turned on the water this month, but let's just double check. All right, I noticed my bridge is finished too, so that's cool. I was pretty sure they already got water in them, probably. Yep, I got wet feet. And I think we're all caught up on fertilizing. Oh, Mr. Alpaca, welcome in, Raiders. There's a shout out for Mr. Alpaca. Welcome in. I was hoping you'd notice. I wasn't going to say it in your stream. Well, oh, Billy started at the shooting at me already. Yeah, I'm off today because I'm working tomorrow, and then I'm also working Sunday. Farmer Marks, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, so I thought I'd get a little bit of a stream in today. I'll probably go to my usual. I started an hour later than I would on Saturday, but I'll probably go to 4 p.m. my time. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, we're just trying to figure out. We're harvesting barley, so we're just cleaning up the field. I always prep my fields for planting, so we're picking up the straw on one, and we're this is the slurry there. It's not going to get us any milk over here. So just trying to remember what's going on the farm. Again, like I said, we're into barley harvesting, so we just finished that last stream. Oh, am I at the cow one? Okay, that makes sense. What's that? Thank you for the follow, Madeira. Oh, I can't keep up. Ghost, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm so delayed. I don't have a Madeira button set up. There's one for Rusty. shout out for Rusty again, another streamer that's out there and trying to make a go at it. So give him a click, give him a follow, support our community members. I gotta shut down the other tab. How am I feeling? I'm very irate right now. I'm off today from work, and they just released the next 3 months of scheduling, and I've just been put back into my team's rotation after 8.5 years of, actually 10 years of working 8 to 4 Monday through Friday. So one of my coworkers texted me and goes, "Hey, the schedule came out," and I'm like, "No." So I like logged in because my computer's right here, and yeah, the first week of the new schedule, they scheduled me Sunday, and then I was off like Monday, Tuesday, and then I worked the rest of the week. And I'm like, that Sunday is the day I get to see my kids, and my ex does not allow any leeway at all. So if I couldn't change the shift, I would not see my kids next month. So that was pretty upsetting. And I pinged my manager, and I'm like, "Hey, I'm working like 3 Sundays in a month, and they're not allowed to schedule us, or they can, but they have to pay us double time, right?" So of course that's not going to happen. So yeah, literally like 5 minutes later it was gone. But I'm also scheduled in May on the last Sunday of the month, so I need to work on getting that switched out too. The problem is that I'm not in touch with the team on knowing what people like to work, and we work 24/7, so it's there's a lot of playing around with. I'm regular milk. So yeah, I'm pretty aggravated. I didn't even do anything. I just looked at all the weeks. I ranted to my manager about some stuff, and ranted with my coworker, and then I'm like, "I'm out of here." I said, "I need to go stream." I said, "This is not gonna be. This is my day off. I don't want to worry about this. I'll worry about it tomorrow at 5 a.m. I'll look again and go, okay." I don't have any real shift preferences. Like I don't have any real responsibility. So working, whatever, it just really some of the shifts just suck. Right? We have an 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. So it just ruins your whole day, right? It'd be okay if I knew I could sleep in to like say 10 o'clock or something, then it wouldn't be too bad. But I can't sleep. Even today, I was up before my alarm goes off. So, and they added some new shifts. So we have a 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. We have a 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. It's just, yeah. I'm pulling up the collective agreement. Like, what are you guys allowed to do? We have somebody new that's been doing it for a few months, doing our schedule. That's on the other side of the country that follows a different part of the collective agreement. So she's constantly mixing up. I'm scheduled a vacation week in June, and I didn't book anything in June. So I'm like I don't know what's going on. I'm like my vacation's scheduled in July, and you've already approved it. So I'll have to send her a note. I don't know whose vacation I got, but it's not mine. And they're doing all kinds of weird things, like giving us a single day off in the middle of the week, where we used to try and keep your days off together. There are some scenarios where it just doesn't happen, but very rarely did we split the days off in the middle of the week, which really sucks. And they're also scheduling us like different times. So usually you had the same shift all week long, and now they're doing like they're allowed to now because our recent contract that we signed a couple of years ago, they have no rules behind like the time variance between one day to the next. So I have one day where I work 5 8, I can't remember what it is. 8 to 4, and then I go to like 5 a.m. the next day. I just did that this week too. Oh, I'm at the cow one. So, like I said, I haven't had to worry about the schedule and my shifts for 10 years, so it's a big shock. And it wasn't supposed to happen in April, and they started doing it right away, not honoring what they told me they were going to do. That, and it came with a pay cut too, so that's another added stress to the. So I'll have to stream more. No, I'm just joking. Don't make any money to do this. So I haven't really been doing much in farm sim. I had the truck shop open the other day in Blender, and I kind of just stared at it for a bit. It was too busy. At work was too busy, so I didn't really do anything. And then I did the NVIDIA driver update, and it closed everything. So then I just left. They've been trying to get us to quit for years ago. So we just finished the annual voluntary departure package, which it's the first time it's been a 6-digit number for me. So very tempting, but I still have like 8 years before I can retire. So, and it's the Canada pension that I'm worried about. I don't want, because they calculate your monthly payment based on the last 15 years you work, right? So with this job, I'm maxing out the contributions every year. So, but yeah, we had one person leave, and we had 3 other people that got moved to another team that had the back east team members that took the package, and now we're backfilling their gap. So they took people from my team, which is causing me to be put back into helping my team because they won't get approval to hire, right? So they're trying to get rid of us because they say we're too high paid. And I have in our contract we have 3 more years left, and in the next 3 years we get no raise. So that's hard to swallow in the way the economy is out there right now, especially with the tariff wars. Yeah, I work for an international communications company, so they're always trying to do more, especially the last like 10 years. They've been reducing the headcount in Canada. We've gone from 12,000 to I think we're around 4,000 people now left in Canada in the last 10 years or so. Everything's being moved offshore. Yeah, I know. Does that pay the bills, Billy? I have no idea. Oh, I'm doing the opposite now. Yeah. Like I said, it's not hard work. It can be stressful sometimes, but most of the time the work is. I'm just trying to remember it all. Like that's my big thing is that they just not taking any consideration. That we have 3 people coming back from our graveyards to full days, and they haven't given them any consideration. They're like thrown right into the rotation. I know, Billy, but you're just not to downplay what you're doing, but you're just bringing stuff back from a previous version. If you were creating new stuff, yeah, then you can then you can make some money, right? You have to get you into Blender more. Once you get all the stuff converted over, you can start focusing on Blender. No, and I said this last week. I think I said I don't know if I was getting kind of overwhelmed. I've said this for probably a good like 6 months or so, since at least 25 has come out. I have so many model ideas that I want to create or edit or whatever, and I just get like which one to do first, what do I want to work on, what interests me. Um, and like I said, the truck shop is interesting me, but we have one, right? So it's not a priority. it would be nice to have one that's wider so I can wash everything and repair everything. Will it look better? 100% yes. The truck shop was like my probably after the bridges, it was my first real, yeah, the concrete factory. The reason I haven't continued with that one is because I don't know which way to go with it, because we don't know what the revamp's going to be like. Are we going to be able to build the same way we built last year? If not, then it needs to change to make it the way it builds. Do I make it build the way stuff builds in 25, right? So that's hindering me a lot on some of the buildable projects that I want to make, like the projects that I want that are going to be buildable of some fashion. And I have to go redo the factory for one because they changed the way the materials are attached. So all of my all of my vehicle shader ones that I did, which I was doing most of that factory except for the building is done with vehicle shaders. They all have to be redone because they're done the old way, and I don't want to use the vehicle shader XML patch or whatever you want to call it in my new model. I'll have to redo it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna try to keep on the back burner, try and work on some stuff. I was getting worried when Dave all of a sudden showed up with his 16x map, and I'm like, oh my God, he's gonna need some new stuff or stuff, right? Like you jumped onto Alcoa right away, and a couple other things, and I got the oil rig. I was surprised how well that worked. It needs collision, that's it, but it's all one piece, right? So it's a pretty thing to look at, and again, it's gonna be out in the middle of the water. It's not like you're gonna be driving by it every day. But it's a pretty basic. There's some other really good models out there, but um, I haven't touched it since because there's no sense doing anything with it right now. We're not going to be putting it on this map, so we'll have to see. It's like I said, the revamp is what's holding me up to an extent because, like I said, I don't know which route to go. I need to get something done because I want to test out and see if I do know how to, make it constructible. Like I want to redo the bridges and make them build the way they're actually supposed to build in 25 instead of like in chunks. I don't like that. I like the way 25 builds, but yeah, it means I have to redo it. I think it would be really cool to see it build in smaller sections. I don't know if people would like the bridge building so slow, but I don't. Again, I think we can speed it up. It's still a numbers game in the background. But I would probably change the for the lift bridge for say like the supports, make them like blocks and use the concrete block as one of the building materials. That way it can build like kind of like if you've built one of the constructible buildings, one of the sheds, I think, is a block building. And it builds kind of almost like block, 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 block. It's really kind of neat to watch. Okay, so that guy's done. This guy's waiting for him. I know we have some gold jars. I did download the mod folder switcher before I started. Oh, I was going to look again at the factory stuff. So yeah, like I said, it's all trying to manage my time a bit more now. I waste a lot of time just staring at the screen, unfortunately. I've admitted that before. I start thinking about stuff and then I think about it and just stare at it. Okay, where did my stuff go? Because I had stuff in here before. I restarted just before stream, but I was on here. What's the time of the day? That's what I forgot to look at. No, it should have. Oh, maybe it ran out because they're still all active. They didn't have much. So they'll get some more. Logistics. Logistics. Is this where any of the wood is? I don't think I have wood or any of the wood products going in here. I don't think. I don't know, but I have the sawmills. One of the sawmills is distributing. Yeah, these are distributing, so they should get them. It's weird. They don't have to be on, which is kind of weird. Oh, they were on. Okay, never mind. What is it? Wood beams or beams? Wood beams. Yeah, so if I have any in here, I think the sawmills are distributing because there's none in here. Oh, wood beams. Yeah, so they'll get some. The bee population. Are they? Is it shared? Is it shared throughput? I don't remember if you said that or not. I was venting at work during that period of of the stream. Sorry. And I even knew this. I even knew our schedule was coming out today, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to log in and look because it's not gonna wait till 5 a.m. tomorrow. No, so yeah, so that should help a lot because it's like having three down. If you're having all three lines running, it's like having three of the buildings down. So I guess we can jump out. I always forget this. Not that I'm huge into needing any lime or concrete anymore. What else? What else? Have you noticed anything with the update about, wasn't there a bit of, they said something about performance. I read through the change log or I watched a video with the change log. I'm trying to think because I think I did something to my, I changed one of my GPU settings and I think it's going to perform a little bit better. I'm trying to think if it's doing anything right now. Oh no, it's gone back to normal. Never mind. I thought I had set it to overclocking. It's not doing that. Oh, my bridge. Okay, so this bridge finished. I was literally almost done. So we now have this bridge, that bridge. Our rice is here, so we want to. Oh, you can see the water, so I don't need to worry about that. We're still waiting for the last Basquiat bridge. We got ads coming up. Yeah, it's a bit. I have a lot of stuff stored, like the build products. I have tons of stuff saved up. I focused on one bridge to start, and then I did three, and then I waited a bit, and then I did three more. It's hard. I kind of cheated on these last three because I went into the XML and wrote down how many pallets of everything I needed, and then I brought most of it to the bridge site, so that way I was able to I just had to keep running around and throwing pallets in, but I had a lot of the products already on site, so that made it a little bit easier. It's definitely running around trying to bring the stuff to the bridges is a real pain. That's one thing I think I would change if we did a new map or put them on a new map is I like the building phases. I think even me as the creator, and we're in ads, sorry guys. I'll stop just in case the ads are. are there for the people who can't hear. I was saying about the bridges. If we were in ads, sorry, everybody. Um, as the bridge creator, next time I like the building phases that 25 does versus the way we were doing with revamp, throwing everything in and then it starts building, which makes it a lot harder. Like it takes you a lot longer. Like you need all of the products in there before it even starts building. Where in the 25 way, you can just throw in a couple of pallets and it starts to build, right? So it builds technically quicker, I think. We can definitely play with numbers there because there is a number that we can adjust, or I can adjust to speed it up or slow it down or whatever. We can add more building phases. I maxed out on the bridges though. The bridges we can have up to 10 phases with the way I've built the models. So we are limited. If we use a model that's from 20 that we had in 22, we're limited to 10 building stages. Okay, we're good. We still got metal in there. I don't know what's coming next. The pipe, if I remember correctly, was like the railings and stuff, and I think yeah, we don't even have the middle in yet. Oh, we have one side of the middle in. So curious to see what we have next. That truck is really loud all of a sudden. So like I'm saying, if to make a buildable factory or whatever and use a model that we had in 22 and make it build the way 25 is, it builds so clunky. And I did do, which one? I did the glue factory as an example. I have a buildable glue factory. I used the glue factory we have on the map and I made it a buildable. And it just builds like bam, like big chunks of it. And it kind of works. The only downside is we can't hide it from the production menu, right? So in here, you go in here, and if you set your stuff to distribute, like resin and what's the other one that it needs? Oh, it's I always forget it's 3M. Right? If you set these two to distribute, the glue factory would start working, and you wouldn't have to build it at all. And then set your glue to distribute, and you wouldn't even have to build your glue. I can't hide this currently from the production menu. So if you set your stuff, if you have something that distributes, oh my gosh, that was awful. Coffee Man's trying to get some attention. There you go, Coffee Man. If anybody out there is not following Coffee Man, give him a click, give him a follow. Member of the Farm Sim community out there, streaming once in a while. Stream's too early for me. Can't get up that early. Anyway, yeah, so there's still limitations to if we don't have revamp what we could do to make a buildable factory. I can hide the triggers and put a fence around it so you couldn't drive stuff over to the factory and drop it off, but I can't stop it from being distributed. Time for coffee. Yeah, I'm almost done my last cup. It's sad. Excuse me. So like I said, that's kind of hindering me on the whole working on some Blender projects because they're all planning kind of being buildable factories, right? So what is a good time for me? Well, I work during the week, so usually I can lurk sometimes, but there's a 3 hour difference, I think, time zone wise, right? I'm on the West Coast. You're probably somewhere, I think you're somewhere on the East. So usually when I get up, you've been streaming for like an hour or so. But my schedule is all over the place now, so I don't know what's going to be a good time. I usually am lurking a lot of times, but I'm not a very uh, in the chats very often. Even with a lot of the SGA guys, I lurk still. Even Darius, I'm always watching Darius, but I hardly ever say anything in a stream. So except when he's on Farm Sim, I think. How's this guy doing? Okay. That's right. We ended the stream with emptying this, putting down my other animal feed storage building or whatever I called it. And I don't know why we're saving all this millions of liters of straw. Yeah, so it's 11:30 here, right? So yeah, you're on the East Coast. But you can't change your schedule to suit me. Yeah, that's the one good thing. One important. There's a couple important things when you're trying, and I was the same, because I streamed. I've been streaming for three. I started streaming just as 22 came out. That's when I started streaming. The day 22 came out was the first day I streamed, and I went over almost 2 years without even having anybody say anything in chat. It wasn't until I started coming out into the SGA streams and going, talking and asking questions and saying hi, that I started to get people popping into my streams. So it takes a while, and I'm sure you get some people coming into your stream too. I know Farmer Marks gets a lot of people just because everybody knows him. He's in all our streams. He's always in saying hi and stuff. So that's what everybody says. Get your name out there. But the main thing is keep a schedule. They say that if you go and do some research, which I did a lot of research before I streamed, and a lot of YouTube videos, and if you go out there, scheduling's one. Try and stay consistent to a schedule. Of course, life comes up, real life stuff comes up, and you can't always do it. I have stuff come up all the time on the weekends, and I can't stick to my weekends. Um, and the other one, most important thing is audio. They say everybody always focuses a lot on the video and worried about their frames and stuff like that. But it's audio is the number one. It's one of the number one things people will leave your stream is your audio, which I don't even know. I have listened to my stuff back, and it's always weird listening to your voice, right? I'm like, that's not what I sound like. I talk on the phones for a living, for God's sake. So I always find that funny. So, like I said, scheduling is apparently one of the most important things. Try and stay consistent with your schedule. Okay, great. Thanks, Billy, everybody. Update 10, if you weren't here for Billy's stream. There was an update 8, or update 8, update 10. And then, of course, it was on the mod folder switcher, but not, you had to do a fix today, a hot fix or something you did, didn't you? Like I said, I was busy at work trying to rant about scheduling stuff, so I kind of was there, but not listening to 100% of what you were doing. Something about Wolfies, but I didn't catch what happened. Because I did do the mod folder switcher. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Actually, I don't have it down, so I did the mod folder switcher again, and of course it downloaded everything because it's all new file names again. I don't even want to go look at the factories right now. I love your icon though, Billy. I love that. That's hilarious. That's awesome. The icon looks really familiar, except it's gold, but I've seen that factory somewhere. Drywall, Wolfie's Pizza. Oh, I got a ghost Wolfie's Pizza. Is it colorable? Where's the F button? Is it colorable? It's colorable. Good job, Billy. I saw, I don't know where if the mod's on the third-party sites, but I saw somebody showing off a mod, and the smoke was unreal coming out of the smokestacks. I'm like, oh, I so want to get those numbers. Yeah, bad mics are the worst. And I hate my headset. I don't know. I don't like this new headset I bought about 6 months ago. It just picks up everything. Picks up my breathing. The slightest little tap on the headset it picks up, which I just don't get. And it's supposed to have like really good noise canceling, but I don't think it does at all. Not as good as the one I was using before, which was a work one from like, it's like 15 years old and it still has better noise cancel. I'm worried because I'm almost at the time when I'm going to have my AC turned on, which literally sits like right beside me. And last year, nobody ever told me they could hear my air conditioner. I'm sure they're going to hear it with the fan on with this headset. I might need to look in. I've deleted I uninstalled the software it came with because it just was like it was always causing so much problem when I was switching between headset and speakers. This thing's not even going to finish the field. Guys, it's shooting at me. But I was interested in that map you were talking about. The map, I can't remember the map. I can't remember the map's name, but it came out earlier this week, and it has like 12 new crops on it. And the one that interests me the most was the lentils. I think that would be a really good crop. We could do a lot of stuff with lentil, I think. Oh, you're all full. Let's go. That was more than several streams. It was like 6 months almost. It was so bad because I would have his stream up, of course, and again, he's another late time, or I don't even know how he did those early morning streams. For his time, it's early morning. He's a 2 hour difference from me, and I put his stream up, but most of the time I'm already heading to bed or I'm watching some TV or whatever. And the beeping would drive me nuts because I kept thinking it's like my smoke detector's been ripped off the ceiling since I moved in here because I couldn't do anything without it going off. But of course, all the other suites have theirs, and I kept thinking it was somebody else's was going off, beeping. That was the worst. I felt so bad, especially since once he figured out what was going on with the comping. I don't know how you could have. I don't know how you could have slept. I couldn't have slept. I wouldn't have been able to sleep with that at all. There's no way. Unless he probably has a bedroom that he goes into versus where he's streaming from. So, but still, usually that's still loud enough to keep me awake. Yeah, because it was going before Christmas. So. Yeah, I know I was at my mom's a couple of years ago, and hers was doing that too. I eventually went and we bought new ones because it just replacing the battery didn't fix it. It was just kept beeping, so we went and got new ones and hooked them back up. I think the one I have is hardwired into the house power, though. I think I know it has a plug, so I think there is like a fire alarm system in this place, so in the basement and stuff. So. Yeah, he wasn't able to get up onto something. I don't blame him. Better safe than sorry, but I was like, if it wasn't such a drive, T Miller, I'd be there and change it for you. I'd love to go down into Texas, but I've only been as far as California or Arizona. Actually, I guess I kind of went through a bit of Arizona. Oh, I can't drive anymore. It's my building. I released this a while ago. It stores like the, oh, I can't even remember now, PJ. It stores loose and bales. It's two things combined in one, so it'll store like straw, hay, grass, silage, TMR. I can't read. Oh, chaff. I never do chaff, but I put it out there. And then it will store the same in bales. It doesn't convert them. It doesn't turn the loose into bales or vice versa. They're two separate types of storage in one building. I combine the two XMLs to make it one building. It was an idea I got kind of from MP7 Reaper. There's something he asked for in 22, and I kind of worked on the building a bit, but I only had one picture that he gave me from a building that he had in 15. So it was meant to be go into the basement, and instead of doing a basement, because I just don't like carving out holes. It holds a bit more. I can't remember. I think it holds 3 or it must be 5. I can't remember how much it holds. Of course, I'm probably too high up. Somewhere in here is the trigger. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it holds 10 million straw, 10 million of all those products. So you drive in up top if you want to do loose, and then the bale stuff's down here. So pickup bales is right here. I don't have any bales in here because I just put this down last stream. And then over here is where you unload the bales. And then you can see all the red X's where you can't go in, where the bales show up visually. It holds 1,200 bales. So it holds a lot of bales. But again, like I said, I was like, yeah, Billy's fixed it. So if you go to the link that he's pinned up on he's updated the update on the Trello. So Ghost, you can get the update off the Trello directly. It's not on the mod folder switcher yet, but it is up on Dave's Trello. Billy did the hot fix during his stream. I feel because I've done that so many times where I've uploaded something and the textures are mapped to something somewhere else on my computer, and of course they won't find it on your computer. Yeah, so that's under the construction, under, is it going to be under? I don't remember. No, not under factories. It's going to be this animal feed storage, it's called. And it's colorable. It has, I think, 3 different sections that are colorable. Yeah, 3. So you can do the roof walls, and then there's the trim that goes around all the windows and doors. So yeah, my animal feed storage, except it doesn't do like pig food, because that's a whole separate thing. So what is it in 10? What does that mean in 10? I'm just trying to figure out why I need so much saved. Oh, that model? No, that's my mod. The, yeah, the animal feed building is mine off my Trello. It's been out for over a month, so well over a month. Where am I going here, chat? Way over here. And then Wolfie's, like Billy's saying, had a hot fix. Oops, keep going. Okay, so this guy's here. We're really stuck because there's not a lot we can do. Because this usually does headland first, or starts in the inside. Or have we been doing? I guess we've been doing. See what he's gonna do here. I think they usually start in the middle. Which will work. Oh no, it'll start with the up and down first. Yeah, so that's fine. We'll start over here, which should be fine. Ooh, look at the stones coming out of here. Yeah. I think this is like the third time we've plowed this field. So. We're up to 70 gold bars. Oh yeah, we got gold bar selling season. I gotta remember that too, don't we? But I think everything save again because that's what we do. Like I said, I really want to scroll through the factories, but I don't want to scroll through the factories. So we bought, that was spinach, I think. We did that. I was just over there doing the lime, so, or that's where the lime guy was started from. And we own all this for factories. I just wanted to double check. I think, yeah, everybody was solid blue. Okay. Here's the, we own quite a bit of the map, eh? We're getting there. Definitely getting there, chat. Yeah, we don't have to worry about anything there animal-wise. I wanted to check food. We should have drove the barley over there. Okay, so we need to feed the chickens. The goats should be okay. Same with the sheep. And the cows and the buffalo should be fine for now. We're not doing contracts. No, I wanted to look at the June. Nothing. Warehouse, cool. Oh, we got some sweet pickles. No, we need sweet pickles for that whatever factory. Which one was it? Hi, no, Ken's. Wax. Look at all the wax we have. Dark roast coffee. July's just like so busy. Furniture. Now we have a bit of blank. All the coffees look like we can sell next month. Where is the gold bar? That's what I'm looking for. Max price. We're close to max price already. Cool. Ken's, isn't that what I said? Ken's? Or is it just the lead? Like I said, I'm avoiding looking at this to see what's missing, who's missing what. Yeah, see, I have like, what was it, 55,000 in Beehive? Like, why? Oh no, it was wax. We have lots of wax. Blacksmith, like I said, I know. I must have ran it out. They were distributing. That's right. I think nails were set to distribute. Maybe we should go put some ore. Oh yeah. When everything just distributing, you just miss you just miss how much stuff's getting made because it's all going to Power Logistics right now. So I'm like, I know probably have chickens. I didn't even look to see. We're probably full again. Right? Where does it? You have to be at the building to tell you how many. I can't. I'm not going to add up all the chickens because I don't even remember how much the thing holds. We need food there though, so that's one thing we can focus on, chat. And what do we have around here? So one of the. Oh, that guy has the tipper. Right? Yeah, this thing's not even going to make it to the end either, is it? Oh, and it has grass in it. That's we got ads coming up, chat. But I have to go get stuff. Thanks, Billy. Whoa! Stop! It's... Yeah, it's close. Can't remember what side Barley's on, chat. Can't remember. Oh, this is Barley. I don't know if the chickens are going to take that much. I think it holds 45, if I remember correctly. I think I've only put food in the chicken once, but now that there's so many, they go through it a bit faster. Oh, the truck's in the way. Not for long. I don't think we have any room in the when I brought there was a little bit left in my combine, and I put it in the seed maker here, and it didn't take even all of that. I don't think there's any room to make seed. That's what the problem is. We'll try. Dang it. I didn't want to have to drive all the way back. I already have 2 tippers there with stuff in it, so. Okay, so the stone picker is going to need, it can't tip into this one, so we have a bit of an issue. And both my other tippers have stuff in it. I guess we can dump the straw out of that one that's at the composter. Yep, you have to do the download again. No, no, no. Just download it and put it in your mod folder. It's fine. It's just in the i3D mapping probably. It was, like I said, mapped to somewhere else on Billy's computer rather than, yeah. No, we just need to update the file. No need to delete it and replace it or anything. We did that already. Interesting. I haven't done it yet. Did you get the pop-up when you went to put it in your mod folder to replace the old one, or did you get nothing? That's curious, because I wonder. I should say to replace it because it's a newer version. Oh, why doesn't it tell? Oh, it's not using courseplay. Not this one. Was this one? I was confused. In theory, I can get rid of my other storage I have because it holds the four of these, right? It holds silage, grass, and hay and straw. This holds a lot more. Okay, so what am I going? I'm going to get the stone. Yeah, until we know if Dave's updated the mod folder switcher, which I didn't see him around today yet. One second there, chat. Dang it. I had a parcel coming today from a Canada Post and they just delivered it. And I need to sign for it, so of course they just left a little sticker. Left notice. I didn't think they would come so early. It just sucks because then I have to drive like 15, 20 minutes away to the post office they sent it to. Oh, I know it's different too. Is it the additional game settings? I thought I had a different color. Maybe not. Yeah, I didn't have green. I'm sure I changed the color to something else. But didn't it have it's had an update in the last few weeks, so it must have undone my settings or something. Okay. We need to get over to not the plow, the straw guy. Tab, tab, tab. Oh, were we close? I can't remember how close we were. No, we were far. Unless I speed up more time. But... Dude, what are you doing? No wonder I haven't seen the pop-up that it was done. There we go. Billy, what do you have left to convert? Is there anything left? I know Farmer Marx's suggestion. But it never came to 22, so I don't know if it's going to come to 25. Yeah, the ones that aren't done are the ones that we can't do because we don't have the product. We don't have the mining products. Yeah, like I said, the ones that we can't bring back right now because we don't have the mining products added, or the other products, right? All the oil stuff and the other mining products. Yeah, the next map. Well, I'm happy with how far I've got on this map already, believe it or not. Like I said, I own quite a bit of the map, a lot more than I thought I'd get to. We'll have to wait and see what we get with the DLC, right? The next map. I keep forgetting that I did cave in and buy the season pass. I forgot. I keep forgetting about that. Well, Demonte and Dole aren't they the same products? Like, aren't they both fruit canning, or at least up here? I think they're both fruit canning companies, like can and freeze fruit. So they're just two different companies, as far as I know. I'd have to Google it because, yeah, Del Monte. When I hear Del Monte, I just think of like canned fruit. Yeah, like I said, I'd have to research because I've seen both. I know we get both over here or up here. I usually buy the store brand, so I don't usually look too much at the brand labeled ones. And I don't buy a lot of canned. I don't buy canned fruit at all, so I buy frozen, but it's store brand. So, and if I do buy the brand name, I buy a Dole brand. But yeah, Del Monte I think is just canned. I think I don't think I've ever seen frozen or. Well, what else is there? It's neither canned or frozen, or like produce. Fresh produce isn't usually by those companies, so. Yeah, once this is done, I'll download the update and see, make sure. We'll do a live test, because I have the old one, obviously. And this is a nice big field. I love it. I love this big field. No, stay connected, Mr. Touch Portal. Okay, we'll check this out. Just let's get over off the field here. Yeah, I've said the same thing, Billy. It's from my mod folder. It's the one I'm using. It still didn't work. But haven't had one in a while. Knock on some wood. I think this is real wood desk or has some sort of wood in it. I've noticed this what is this called? A production HUD something, info HUD or something? It does an auto save, which is kind of interesting. Uh-oh, we've lost grapes. And the hops plantation is empty. What? It should be getting auto distributed, and we're gonna have to check that out too. Okay, let's save this. And check the path, yeah. Okay, let's check. Let's do this. We just saved. Yes, I do. Don't crash, don't crash, okay. Media fire, copy link address. You want this one? The pizza, preparing to download, downloading. Who's saying what in Discord? Oh, nobody important. I did download it, right? Rivers, what's it called again? as I tab away from it. Wolfie's Pizza. Oh, is it PV Wolfie's Pizza? Pizza Factory. Downloads. Cutty cut. Pizza Factory. Just gonna just turn that right off. Yeah, I was scrolling through the mod hub yesterday or whatever day it was, and I saw that and I'm like, have I used that before? But I don't think I used it before. It sounded familiar, but I shouldn't have to. Yeah, they got my trailer back. I noticed too. I haven't checked it out to see how it looks. Oh, that's loud. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, it sounded familiar, but when I loaded it up, I'm like, oh, I don't remember having this in the middle of the screen. Ooh, look at that! I broke 400 hours sometime. I haven't done anything with it. I looked up the key binding to see how to toggle it on and off. Yeah, I think I didn't like where it was on my screen. I think that's what I had it up in the top right corner somewhere, and I remember having it up there, and it was conflicting with the contract one or something like that, like the placement of it or something. I don't remember. There was something like that. Okay, so let's do Wolfie's Pizza first. Let's just see what's going on with the pizza. Way at the bottom, that's all I know. Way at the bottom. Pizza Factory. Nope, still white, Billy. Billy broke it. No, I don't want that. I want this. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, I need to look into it more, Ghost. Like I said, I didn't really. I had downloaded them yesterday. I think I was going through the mod hub yesterday, and I downloaded it. I put it in my folder, and then this morning I didn't really spend much time looking at it. Did I get the? I definitely got the wrong version, Billy, because I'm going to Farm Sim stuff on your D drive. It's not coming from your mod folder, does it? Doesn't look like it. I could be wrong. I don't know how you set stuff up, but it's saying 22, FS22, FS22 Pizza Factory. Is that where it says it in here? Yeah, no. Yeah, definitely not mapping to the same. It's mapping to where it used to be. Looks like. I feel like I said, we've been here before, right, Billy? Maybe you have to delete it from your MediaFire thing first. Maybe it's not updating correctly there. I don't know. Like I said, we've all had this. I've had this headache too. I haven't had it in a while, but I have had it multiple mods, especially in 22. Oh my God. Okay, let's get out of here. It's okay. We just didn't want to make sure. Was it Fittest that was having saying it? Didn't want to. Okay, so this guy's hanging out for that guy. These guys all need to be started up again. No spare. Oh, I need the was it Dole's that has spinach in it? I wanted Billy to make sure he put spinach in there, so I had somewhere to put all my spinach. This guy's fine. He's waiting. This was like 300 out, wasn't it? So no sense getting out. I have to remember I have that unzipped copy though. I would like to start trying to figure out some, adding more, even though I've talked about this before, the animation part of trying to figure out some more animation. One of the factories that I have in mind, I want to add some sort of animation to it. Not a lot, but something. One second, Billy. Let me get out of the trees. Oh. Okay. Magnificent link. Let's see. I have to get used to I love your new logo. Okay, MediaFire link. Let's click on this. Preparing. I don't know what they've done to MediaFire. There's such a delay now. A pop-up, some crap. Downloading again. So this time I'm just going to, oops, what did I get did I get did I cut? I usually cut it from here. So, okay, so let's do this. Because I'll be able to tell if it worked. It's fine from this version. Yep, that link's good, Billy. Were you guys seeing that? No, or were you? No, you're not. Anyway, it's here. Yeah, it's fine, Billy. So you can repost that, or is it the same link? Oh, this guy stays over here for now. Different link. Do you want me to? You can post. I was gonna say you can post it. You know you can. I've already done it twice. Okay, but that's a good link. That worked, or that's so everybody out there. That's the new link to the Wolfie's Pizza. There were some mapping issues. If you don't want to have a white Wolfie's. I'm not too sure why I don't have I can't start the other guy, that's why. What else can we define to do, chat? We checked all the rice fields are fine. How long are we still waiting on this thing? How many more months? One or two? I can't remember. One more, woohoo! One more month, next month, finally. I said I'm not looking at my factories. Stay there. What I can do is get this set up for I wish the in base game could be set up to have two vehicles driving rather than just course play. I think this is I already have a dual course play route on this field. Yeah, so if anybody's missed that, we were having some texture mapping issues and Billy has fixed the issue. There's the latest link. I know, right? Oh, I can't even start him. Okay, let's see. This is field 22. I'll beat this up again. Stone. Left and a right. Okay, perfect. Okay. Just like I said, I thought I had one set up already for dual. Yep. The life of a modder, right? Some of those things just make you want to give it up. That's the way I get sometimes. You get frustrated. Triggers do that within this game, in this version too. The triggers and the collisions. I feel for Mr. Miller. He was saying he was working on one of his triggers like for hours the other day. I'm like, just take one from the base game model. I don't know. Why some of my factories are behind. Three of them were put down at the same time. One of them always seems to be behind the others. And especially that kind of stuff, right? Now you have to go back and you have to upload. I haven't even looked at those. Well, yeah, because you're supposed to, before you submit them, you're supposed to run it through the mod tester, the test runner, and that will flag all of that stuff, right? Because they want it mapping to their files. If you have any textures that are theirs, like that are named, it must just pick out the name that goes, hey, this is already one of our textures, and then they recommend it being mapped to the base game files, which I've been trying to do with a lot of the stuff I've been creating. I've been trying to use base game stuff. It just sucks when it's a 22 version, because then you got to pull it out. Well, the new link, if you use the new link for this, it shouldn't be because I've tested it and it should work. It's a different link than the other ones. Yeah, Billy has a tester. He's used it because he submitted a mod. Which I was going to ask you. It says that somebody in your stream said it's on your Trello, which I thought was against the rules. You're not allowed to have it posted somewhere else. But I could be wrong because I've never submitted anything, so I don't know. But I thought in the rules you're not allowed to have it on an external site. Yeah, they just updated the test runner too. The test runner was updated, the Giants editor was updated, and their icon generator was updated too with the update. Mamadou, thank you for the lurk. So we don't have a lot to do because it's not planting season yet. It's just starting harvesting. We're just trying to finish off that one field. We could look at the eye on the bridge. Yeah, I was going to do it last night and then I just waited. This morning I checked the mod folder switcher and it was on there, so then I uploaded it. But I don't have Wolfies down. So, and I don't think there was no update to Wolfies, right? So I didn't even bother. Yeah, but the ghost, the thing is Billy's, I'm not going to say. Yeah, I think it had more to do with the uploaded version, I think. Because it's working in his game, but not working on the low version that he uploaded. And the other problem is that a lot of the factories we have been carried over from like 15, so there's lots of things like the test runner would probably flag as errors, unfortunately, sadly. It won't like how the collisions are being done, the occluders, what else it won't like? Some of the textures maybe. Exactly, yeah, that's what I meant, like the mapping part of it. It was like the Yeah, exactly, Billy. I agree with you. That's what like I had that with this thing here. This thing here, I think I fixed it like 3 times. My wood chip storage thing. I don't know how many times I tried to fix the collisions on it. Yours is working now? Yeah. Agreed, Ghost. Yeah. Impact. Let me think here. Question. You use auto drive? Yeah, I use auto drive a little bit. That stack truck. What? I don't know what truck you're talking about. The red line that. Yeah, CM vehicles. I'm not sure. Oh, this Freightliner thing. This one. This is Reliant Robin's AR pack, but it's the base game. What is this? I don't even know. The Pinnacle? Volvo, the Volvo. Base game Volvo. The flatbed one? This one. Now this is a mod from that I got from Farmer Marks. But you're asking, so you're asking about auto drive, but so you're want to know what is causing this little. I think it's going to the origin point of the vehicle, right? Like there's a 00 on the vehicles, right? And in the Giants editor, there's a 00. It looks like, without pulling the mod out and opening the editor, it looks like it's pointing to like a 00 point of the model. Like when you're in the editor, right? There's a 00 point. Yeah, that I'm not a thinking about that and trying to change where the 00 point is would see. I don't know if you can just go in and change. Like if you take the, I don't think I have anything open that I could use for an example here. I don't know. Let me think. Let me think what I have here. Vehicles. Oh, we can go to the bank truck, for example. I just can't remember if this is what version this is. No, it's 10.3. Okay. So let's use that as an example because there's not a lot of parts to this, so it's a good example. I know, and I know the model, except it's opening on the other screen. One sec here. Finish loading. No, I haven't up. I have the new. I have the new one, but I haven't downloaded it or I haven't installed it yet. So you think about this, right? This is at 00. So could you do this? Could you do this and move it? Actually, it's not even letting me move it very well. Yeah, see, it's not, it doesn't look like it's moving it to me. See, I think it would be better if it was in a transform group and then try doing it, right? Like, no, it still doesn't look like it's moving. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. I was thinking about trying to do, move it left to right, whatever side you want. Oh, maybe. No, it still looks like it's centered. Yeah. I'm not a vehicle person, but that my first thought isn't working. It isn't moving it at all. The origin is still, even though I'm moving it, it's not moving. I guess technically it's moving the truck. It just doesn't look like it because, well, again, I don't have the grid on or anything either, so it doesn't look like it's moving, but technically I think I am moving it. But that's the only thing I would think of is move it. You have to change like the origin of the, well, I guess you could move it and then re-zero it, right? Then freeze transformation and see if that works. But that's the only thing I can think of. Again, I'm not a vehicle person, so I'm not 100% sure, but that it looks like what it's pointing at is the 00. I don't think there's an actual transform that it points to. I can't think of any, especially in that model, it has nothing. And if I was to go to the bank truck and see, just for a reference. All right, so that definitely looks like where that was right in the middle, right? It's a little high, but I think that's just the way it happens, right? I think I was moving the camera. No, I don't think. No, the camera was a different. I think the camera's different. It's in a different spot in the on the. It's frozen. Locked it up, chat. Oh, yeah. See, the cameras are down here, which I shouldn't touch them because this is not working. No, I should have waited till the pop-up popped up. Yeah, see, like the cameras are down here, so I'm moving it from the parent. This is the parent, which is the whole truck. Again, like I said, I would think it would need to be inside a transform myself, but even then, it doesn't look like because it's not the autoload is pointing to like a spot up above, but not like I said, not at 0, 0, which is like right at the bottom ground level. But is there anything else in here that it may be? Like you said, the camera, is it linking to the camera? I don't know, because the driver camera is this side, or the outside one. Could be the camera. Not definitely not the exit point. All this stuff would be different because this model was like put together like completely different than stuff is put together. So the that's the player stuff, right? Again, that's it up a little bit. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind checking it out, troubleshooting it. What'd you miss for marks? Everything. Billy got the Wolfies fixed, so there's a new link up further. He's working on fixing an update on Trello. Oh, there. Dead Soul gets Tiger Shark. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know. That was in the updates 2x2. Um, it was in the change logs from the update. Something about so you know that there's mods that need to be updated, but all of the mods I have in there, they're all like mods, like they're not ones I've gotten from the mod hub. So that's what I can't figure out. Well, maybe a couple. I know a couple of them are because I know Billy's ideal is one of the ones in there that's saying it needs to be updated, which came from the mod hub. But there's yeah, a couple of them. I have like about 8, I think, that are in there that say they need to be updated. I'm like, no, yeah, just don't update them. But to get rid of the marker, I think it just means that there's ones in there that are being flagged. And like I said, we've recommended unless because like you said, a lot of them get flagged and they're not the actual one you've got in your folder. They just got the same name. What's another one? Yeah, I got this seed runner is showing up, but of course I've made an edit to it because it holds more, so I don't want to update it. Yeah, exactly. So like I said, it's fine if you're the one that you know that you've got them off the mod hub, and that's why they're being flagged. Like I said, I have the ones I have showing up are ones that I have and I've edited them, right? Yeah, another good example, right? Yeah, okay, because there's two mods that have the same name. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what are we doing? We're waiting, waiting for this guy. Dun, dun. Yeah, that's what's happening, right? Okay, so would it be wrong if I use someone else's mod to change the capacity or something else? Well, it's again, I always my yeah, as long as it has a different name. It's also if you're releasing it as a mod too, right? Like if you're releasing it, that's where I always find the more. Oh, you updated the mod folder switcher too, Billy. Good job. Yeah, like if it's my own personal use, I I am trying to now in 25. I'm making sure I keep the original mod. I haven't done it. I don't think very much. Actually, I don't even know if I've done it at all now that thinking about it. I'm trying to think. I did have Um, I was working on doing the seed runner that I just was showing. I was going to convert the one from 22, but then somebody came out with the 25 version, so I just downloaded that and then edited it. But I won't release it. I left. I didn't even put my name in it, right? So the original modder's still there. But I know in 22 I was removing the modder's name, so I had no clue who was who was the original modder. So I was doing that early on in 22. I was removing it, but I wasn't releasing it, so it was my own personal use. So as long as you keep your own personal use, I think you can do whatever you want. To be honest, as long as you don't release it to anybody, that's it's not like that's where the it changes, I think. But that's my rule. As long as you don't release it, I would do whatever I want. I do what I want. You have to take the pallets to the bridges. You can't distribute because they're not a factory. Like in 22, they're the way the revamp set them up. They were technically a factory that we could hide, and we could stop the distribution to them. In 25, we don't have the feature. It's not a factory. It's a constructible, which is a whole new category. So you have to physically drive the pallets there. Which is cool because that's what we had. That was the big confusion and trouble with 22 was because it was a production, we had no way of hiding the triggers. the trigger. That's why the trigger would raise once you got all the started putting the product, the final product in there, it would start to raise, and then if you didn't put it all in at once, the trigger was out of reach, and you had to do, super strength and fly around and put pallets in to get it to finish building. With the 25 constructibles, the trigger technically, once it's done, it hides the trigger, makes it invisible. So, or it actually makes the trigger physics, which is what makes it a trigger. Not to get super technical, it just makes that inactive, like it turns it off. So it's still there, it's still in the same spot, it's just not an active trigger anymore. So the 25 version works better, but it's harder to make the models. So in the short story, but because it's not even a factory, you can't distribute it, which is what we don't want to be able to. Me personally, I don't want to be able to distribute it. It's nice, but it kind of defeats the purpose to it. Got to do something in the game. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm setting up for courseplay. Courseplay. This was 22 stone. We want right. Okay, he's on his final lap, so that's good. We're in ads. Dang it. Well, we distribute everything else, Ghost. It's the early start part that makes it frustrating with the bridges, I think. Like once you get the one done, it gets a little bit easier. But if I was distributing the mining stuff to the blacksmith to start off with, well, I never ran out of stuff, so that's my factories had never run out. Those I've had enough wood, and then the mining and the steel and the blacksmith again, I always had stuff. So it was just the rate it made it was too slow. But yeah, my bridges would have been built probably a little bit faster, not much faster. I know there was a couple times that I think the bridges stopped. Yeah. Well, like I said, we almost have everything now with even Billy got those added placeable trigger distributes for like the gold flakes and what was the other one he did? I know I have it. I don't have it down. Oh, I can remember the gold flakes, but I can't remember the original one. Right? I even have one for my chickens and my sheep and my goats that distributes those products now. So the butcher, yeah. I don't have it down because I have the chickens and I have nowhere to send them to, so there's no sense distributing them right now. So what if I can start this guy? The butcher, yeah. Like I said, we have stuff to, yeah. Like I said, it makes it challenging. Yes, I agree. I totally agree that I love the ferry, but it definitely got to a point where it was too much. Like it was just constantly driving, and it's more of the just the general layout of the map, right? Like I didn't have to stay up here as my starter farm, but it definitely helps staying here because you already have so many of the fields starting off, right? And because the sawmill's on the other side of the water, that ferry got a little bit tedious after a while of constantly having to go back and forth. I wish I had a counter. Once they're built, like you said, yeah, once they're built, they definitely make a different. this way back through. And I'm so glad I've got those final 3 off the island done now too, because they're going to make it different now that I'm getting more of the stuff. And factories are going to be going over there too. I've got all those plots. I need to put factories down, so we'll see. Ooh, where's he going? Yeah. Yeah, see, there's no real race to get on the island though. That's the one thing. The only cutting across the island to, like, say, the quarries is the, like, I don't even know why I really raced to get onto the island. It was because I'm not even doing the contracts anymore, so I'm not too sure why I was racing to get onto the island. I know I had plans to make a lot more of the rice areas up there. Where am I going here? Yeah, we're going to be on the island, and I've only done 2 fields so far. I'm waiting to see if they're big enough to keep the productions going. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played 19. Yeah, like I said, it would be neat to have a counter on how many trips you've made across. I'd like to see on the next map the ferry utilized more in different ways. I'd like to see the ferry mechanics used for, like, the one of the grain barges or something, where you can fill it up at a silo and then send it to the other side, and then you would be able to unload it at the other side. But you don't have to drive it. Like, you would just click, you know, drive, and it would drive across, and then you could tab back into it when it gets to the other side. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if you could do that. Something like I don't know, has that ever been done? Like, almost like when you go into the statistics part and you see, how many trees you got and collectibles. Has anybody ever added something to there? Yeah, count the number of purchases. Oh, I don't even know where I'm going to be needed this next. Well, the auto drive I don't think works in the water, is what I think. We've had problems with auto drive making a route in the water. So, but like I said, you can change the ferry, because I've seen it already in other maps where you have the ferry. It doesn't just go straight across. It does like a route around an island. Like, you could make the path. It's just a spline, right? So the spline can be. I don't know if there's a limit to the length, but you can make it any shape. But I'm just saying, swap out the vehicle for the grain barge and have it so you can load it and unload it. And then, like I said, you jump in it or jump on it, trigger it to drive across, or trigger it like you do with the ferry. You have to get out and hit R to get it to drive. And then once it gets to the other side, kind of like the train rental. Yeah, exactly. Except without the whole renting. I hate renting the train. I think we should just have a train that we drive. And we fill it up at one spot and we drive it to another spot, and when we unload it, it sells the product to a sell point, and just have the train drivable. Yeah, I remember hearing that in 22 Ghost that the course play worked in 19, but 22 the course play didn't work with the boats as far as I know. And I think they've already tried in 25 and it doesn't work. Same problem. Something to do with the collision, I think. Again, not 100% sure on that. Yeah, we haven't put the gold in yet. I've been using auto drive as much as I thought I'd use it. I've been very lazy at trying to keep, or haven't been keeping up with putting down the waypoints and stuff like that as I've expanded. I know I've put some stuff on this side over here in the field. Some of the fields have markers, but I haven't even been using them. Yeah, I haven't had too much of a problem. There's some fields where it won't even work no matter what I use. I'm not too sure why AI is having such a problem here. I've been kind of using a mixture of both courseplay and auto drive. I've been using courseplay a lot for the harvesting part, so I can generate a route and then I can use the route the swathing route to then use the harvester and all that stuff. Yeah, with the MacDon exactly. Yeah, I've been using the swathing course to then put the harvester on, the pickup harvester, and then all the other stuff usually has the same route. And I haven't even got to using the Nexat yet. Ooh, we picked all of them this time, finally. Finally. We do need ore here soon. And this is about the only thing I've been using consistent with auto drive is driving my gold jars back and forth. Yeah, like you said, once I've had like I said, I had it right off the very start. Out of the 4 starter fields, 2 of them I couldn't harvest. With the AI, I had to do it myself. So I can't remember which 2 of the fields. Can't remember which 2 it is. It's, I think these 2, 6 and 7, have never worked with AI for me. On certain things, the AI doesn't work on these. I think it's these 2 fields. Could be these 2. I can't remember which 2. He's going across the bridge. We're missing everything. Where's my oh, oh, it's missing 4 liters of cement. Seriously. So we need 3 pallets of metal. Nice, nice there. Yeah, like I said, I haven't got to harvesting with it yet. And yeah, like I'm expecting to be driving along beside it most of the time. Which I play with crop damage, which makes it an issue with with uh, with that. And I haven't even, yeah, like I said, I haven't tried, so I don't know if I'm going to be using AI to do it or course play. Uh-oh, uh-oh, chat, uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know what I hit there, but I hit something. Must have been a rock on the... Oh, really? Weird. I That's the one thing I don't get is the AI not recognizing a field, especially if it's a built-in map field. It should pick it up. Yeah, exactly, right? Because it's technically harvested already, even though it's not, but it technically gets harvested, right? So that's why it doesn't detect that there's a harvestable field there. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, like I said, once it's harvested by the MacDon, it's technically harvested, right? Oh, I wasn't counting, Chad. I should have been counting my Mississippis. How come my truck's turned off? I don't remember turning it off. I got my big delivery truck now. Tip over a couple times. But like I said, those are issues that like that's not mod related, right? That's the DLC, Giants DLC is impacting the AI, right? There should be then something in the AI menu that we can toggle. Like I've had ones where the AI doesn't recognize it's a field, yet if I go into lines for me, it works. So I'm like, okay, it'll detect the field when I want to have lines, but it won't let the AI detect the field. Kind of frustrating that way. But wasn't there done some? There was something in the patch about the AI, and I can't remember what it was. Can we turn off the headland? I think it was, or something about. Or is it for us? I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and reread the change log stuff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, something. Again, I haven't been mulching. It was one of the things I used to do in 22 all the time too, was mulch. I've just been plowing instead. I don't remember which side you unload on. Close enough. Okay. Where's our gold? Hmm. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. It won't go off the field. Hmm. Okay. I got 30 minutes or so to go. Well, you're not too bad. Of course, I'll probably have to refill you. Yeah, and there was an update to the contract part too, wasn't there? Something about the one that you've completed the most gets priority? I don't know. Again, they were so kind of vague on some of the way they write stuff out. Oh, but it was going to the same sell point. It was something about the one that you've done more has the priority. Yeah, because before it kind of flipped back and forth between two when you were selling it or delivering it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anybody notice so that anything does the trains fix work this time? I don't think I've rented a train yet. Ooh, got a bar. They do. Did Billy test it? I missed that. Oh, was that? I saw something come up on your screen, but I was busy. 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 Okay, we've got ads coming up in less than a minute. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and grab some water. Oh, that's good. No, like I said, I have no desire to use the trains at all for selling at all. Don't interest me at all. I want trains to use and drive around. Wish we could connect them in cars and disconnect the cars, make our own trains. We're into ads. I'll be right back, chat. This one. And we're back. I think we're back. Are we done yet? This one has 30 minutes left too. What's going on? I'm gonna fill up first, probably. What else could we be doing? Oh, no, it's one of these guys. There we go. Oh, good. We don't have to. Oh, and then Billy takes a shot at me. Itchy eyeball. And I'll go fill this guy up and get him ready for the other field. Oh, what's going on here? Swear the steering wheel. Right, like why? What else can we get up to, chat? Not a lot to do here. Waiting for this field. Oh, I said I was going to get some ore, didn't I? It's one or the other. This guy or the... Where is he? Not that one. This guy. He's not been doing anything for a while. But while I'm driving that direction, I think one of these is full. This one. Oh, they're both full. Oops. Oh, and I heard they fixed the gates too. I'm super happy about that too, chat. Our gate states it'll save our gate states. I haven't opened them yet so far, but I won't have to keep opening them. Thanks, I'm falling asleep anyway. I don't know how I'm gonna do. I just only had one 5 a.m. shift this week, and now I have like 4 out of the 5 this week coming up. I'm not gonna sure. I'm gonna be sleeping for sure. I know, that's why I used to like them. I used to work 5 to 1 all the time. I used to actually trade for them all the time because I loved, especially in the summer, getting off at 1 p.m. It was great. It feels like you have a whole part of the day left to do stuff. Which I did. I got off work, I went for like an hour and a half walk. It was great. It was sunny that day. I just have bad. I have to go check the auto drive route. When I was putting in my gate over there, I think I disconnected them or moved them or something. Because it never goes, it should be going kind of through my farm. It shouldn't be going all the way down and around here to go to the mine. Yeah, so it's going to bed at a proper time. It's going to be my challenge. Because usually that's about the time I want to start watching TV is when I should be going to bed. Yeah, those we used to, well, I don't like I said the person that took over our scheduling is just messed. I used to do scheduling like 8 years ago, and yeah, we have 5 a.m. start, 6 a.m., 7, 8. Not there used to be a 9, there used to be a 10, there's an 11, and then the latest start is 1 p.m. And then we have graveyards which start at 9 p.m. which they just moved that work to Montreal, and our 3 graveyard people are coming back to day shift after like I don't know how long. They did it for like 6 years, and then they tried to move it to Montreal before, and it didn't work, so they moved it back like literally a couple months later. And the guys almost didn't go back to doing graveyards. They almost said forget it, but they did eventually all go back. But there's most of the shifts I don't mind working. Like even 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. isn't bad, because usually after like 4 or 5 it really slows down, so it's usually pretty lame. And being at home now with your, I can sit here and watch Twitch or TV and stuff like that. It used to really suck being in the office when there's nothing else to do but watch YouTube, which we weren't supposed to do, but we did. But the worst one I think right now that we have is 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. because it just kills your whole day. There's like, but I can complain about work all day long. I think we all can. Except for the retirees out there, but they've already done their time, so they can complain too. Oh yeah, and you won't stop because you're. Oops, that's the wrong button. I should really wash this truck one day. It's dirty pretty bad. Yeah, I'm lucky I don't have, my job isn't like that either, right? We work 8 hours, we get a half an hour lunch in there, so we technically work 7.5 hours. I'd hate to work 9 and have an hour lunch or whatever. Needs to be unloaded, I figured some way. Yeah, KW's internet's back. No, I kept thinking I was having problems with the internet. Remember last weekend I was complaining about it, but I think it was Homeward that's causing the issue. Because I even noticed when I'm playing it and watching a stream, the streams are all bad. Like it was just that game just bogs my computer down. We had one of the hops places showing up, so. Probably gonna leave this guy over here because I haven't been using him at the concrete factory at all. I've been pretty much bringing other stuff over, so let's just park him in here. Every time I look at this building, I go, I want to do it again. And working on it again, another version. Yeah, we're stone picking guy. Tab, tab, tab. At least he's down at this end. water it's used. Is he gonna make it to the end? Just tested the grass. Yeah, they said that was in the update too, something about the grass not yielding properly. No, but you had to let it grow to the full growth state. People, I guess, were able to mow it and still get full percentage. So I didn't know that. Yeah. I've always waited till it was ready to mow. I've never tried mowing it before it was ready. You gonna make it? I don't think so, Chad. Timing was so close. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, you have to wait till it's fully ready to harvest before you can harvest it, because before you could harvest it at any time and get the full yield off of it. Which, like I said, I never even tried that. There's something. Yeah, the mowed grass got something. They fixed something with the LOD. Because remember, as you're, I know when you were baling or picking it up, it kind of flickered and it would render in strangely at different distances. I think that's what was supposed to get fixed. 8 minutes left. Holy. Oh, but this isn't the closer guy. This is the closer guy. He's got 4 minutes left. Yeah, I don't have any. Next month we'll probably have grass again, I think. Yeah, something with the LOD, so the render distance, right? They fixed. One of them must have had something messed up. One of the LODs must have been messed up. It was. Nope, I don't have the bigger stone. Yeah, I do. This is the 9 meter one, I think, or the 6 meter. Yeah, 9.3. That's big enough. Oh, look at the big chunk he's leaving. Course Play does such a bad job on this stuff. That's why I said I wish the AI you could do two vehicles or two implements, whatever. I'm in no hurry there, Farmer Marks. I got nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do this month. We still have to lime though, that's the downside. Oh, it's Course Play, Farmer Marks. I don't even know what Farmer Marks has been using lately, unless he's using who was it? I thought he was using I always get it wrong. BSDB SSBs Stone Picker, which is the forage wagon I thought with the arms on it. Into ads. All your mods are cheaty. Oh, they're mods. It's they're modified. And we're playing on a modded map. Cheaty map too. Oops, wrong way. Where are you at? 1 minute? Okay. The self-propelled FERT spreader? No idea. It's a beast and it's pretty, eh, Billy? I don't know. It's in the shop, is it? I did the parking lot mod. What's the parking lot mod? Vehicles. Is there anything good to buy? I haven't bought anything in a while. What's it under? Fertilizer spreaders? Seeding tanks, fertilizer. Nope, I don't have it. This one? Oh yeah, it goes at 25. That's nice. Is it colorable? Nope. Is this one of the new ones? We had like two new vehicles. I don't even know what they looked like. Not yet. Hint, hint, hint. Parking lot. Parking lot. Where'd that go? Did you do the parking lot mod? I don't know what the parking lot mod is. So I guess not. In 25? No. There was somebody that did one in 22, I think, where you parked your vehicles underground, I think it was. No, T. Miller didn't do parking lot. He did the parking line. He had the lines in his deco pack. I had a bunch in 22, but I never released it as my. I had all kinds of lines because I was doing like sidewalks and curbs and lines and all kinds of stuff on my city. Well, that's what. Yeah, I don't know if that's what he meant. Okay, so that guy's done. And I'm sure you're going to run out before the end. Yeah, and T. Miller's deco pack that he has out has the parking lines. He has a couple of them in there, I think a couple different ones. I don't have it downloaded. I haven't got to that level of decor yet. I haven't seen placeable vehicles yet either. A deck there was one out there last year that and I know Darius had it in his too. I want to get through to the next stage because I want to start doing some more harvesting. I don't want to look at my building. So what was the one that we was saying that it had nothing in it? Wasn't the coffee? Why do we have no coconut oil? Why do we have such low wax when we have so much in the logistics? Butcher has probably. Oh yeah, my chicken fillets are all. I thought which one wouldn't distribute? I know I have no chickens, but I don't have any pallets in here. Oh, they're probably all spawned out. Oh no, it was on distributing. They must have distributed somewhere. Yeah, that's right. We started this, didn't we? Yeah, same with beehives. We have so many beehives in the logistics center. I should check the logistics center again, but I'm pretty sure I put everything on distribute. Okay, where did we start this thing? Cranberry fields are fine. Composter should be full. It is full. It's waiting for me to take stuff out. Crusher's fine. Everything's almost full, if not full already. A little sugar. That's right, we never put any sugarcane in there. Drywall's fine. This one I wanted to look and see if I could take any manure, but again, it's fine. It's out of space. Fancy furniture, flooring. Oh, that's full. I guess we can move that over. This is full finally. Full. Okay, coffee, those ones fine. I've been long out of grapes. All of these should be the same. Yeah, see, they're not getting any of the stuff out of the logistics center, or else they're going through it all in whatever part. It was the hops plantation. One of these was, oh, they're full. That's why. And these should be fine with water. Yeah, see, what are they? We checked this earlier, didn't we? I'm sure we did. It was the pallets we were looking at, or the planks, and yeah. So why aren't they? They're not going to those places. Oh, and these are all the new ones. The ones that are storing are all the new ones that just came in, which I don't have the factory down, so not a big deal, right? And these are only running one product. And they're all fine. Those are fine. These are doing as best we can. So there's coconut there. There. That still has it. Pepsi too. Forgot about that factory. This is getting no vinegar. These are gave up on. I need to change my storages to distribute because I can't keep up with everything. So what's going on here? These are both full, but this is the only place that I have that's distributing seeds and fertilizer. So we check those. The sawmills both have some wood. That's cool. We have gas. Shingles are full. Man, they can't even be distributed to what? Are they not in the logistics center? Interesting. What's going on here? Well, this is probably where all my coconut's going, so I can't get coconut oil. That. So the preserves in the soup factory need red beets, and parsnips need to go out. The big steel, of course, we're out of the gold already. And we do need 100 for there. And we're better off putting the sugar cane in the sugar factory rather than the small one. We sold our clothes. Tobacco. I thought we had one of these showing up as empty. Vinegar factory. So vinegar is fine too. What's the time? Must be the... No, it's like 30 minutes. So why would the vinegar factory can't keep up with the pickle factory? Right? If there's no vinegar here and it's only 30 minutes in, it can't keep up. Because the vinegar factory is full, right? So if it's full, it's not producing enough to keep up with the pickle factory. We're not using vinegar anywhere else, are we? Hmm. Compost, water is fine. Wood turner. Next month's canola and oats, peas, and wheat. Cool. Can't wait, chat. Is this thing empty yet? Nope. Heinz, but I don't have Heinz down, so that's not it. Well, that's what I mean. The vinegar factory can't keep up with the pickle factory. So how's it going to keep up with the Heinz factory too? Oh, that's right. Sorry, Heinz makes vinegar. That's what you're getting at. Heinz makes the vinegar, then it will keep up with the... I gotcha. I gotcha. I remember. That's how we got the vinegar factory, is because the Heinz was a big upgrade. Hmm. Well, we still have a bit of time here. Hopefully we don't run out on the field. The Kansas is another expensive one. Holy cow. Heinz. Oh, the bread one, the flour one. Oh my God. And then we have Kraft, which is $3.75. So many products. Dole. We put the brewery down. Yeah, it's running. The butcher shop add-on. The coffees are down. Oh, Frito. I just don't think we have enough potatoes to keep doing all these other ones. Potatoes and McCain's. Right, what was that one? I just forgot to look at the price. That's 1.4. So McCain's, or sorry, Kraft and McCain's, they're within the budget. And again, yeah, whiskey, wine's no good because can't keep up with grapes. Corn, I think I don't know. Well, when we harvest our next corn, we should be good. We have a couple big fields of corn again. But they're within the budget too. And I think I'm making barrels, I think. Textile, I have no idea. I don't know, we better get a lot of wood chips. We better start selling stuff. Where's the blood bank? Or I'll be using my brooks on my log trees pretty soon. I guess we could come around here and take out a few of these. What did your toolbar? I have a question. Someone said the mod switcher? Is that what it is? Mod folder switcher? Or I don't know what the swither. Yeah, it's not broken, and we've Dashnet has been updating the files in there, so it is up to date. I can't remember, Billy. Did you say he added the fix to pizza on there? I think you did. I used it this morning. It was fine. So what it have a question. Yeah, so it wasn't getting updated, but Dashnet has done the last two updates into the mod folder switcher, and it is up to date currently today. So it does work. I used it this morning to update. It should have nothing to do with your save. Hmm. Yeah, because your mod folder is in a different place than your save game, so I'm not sure why your game save would be disappearing. What do you mean by use it? You don't need to have it open to use it. Like once you set it to whatever mod folder, you can close it. Like it doesn't need to be up and running to play the game. Now, if you're switching maps, right? Like if I was going to go into my River Spring or Silver Run, you're not going to see the other game saves in the game. But if you went to where they're saved, right? Like if you go to your documents here, right? So I can't remember which ones are my other maps, but they're all here. But when you go into when you're in the game, it will show nothing there. It'll be blank, or it'll say it's missing, right? Like it won't see the map, it won't find the map, right? Like if we get out of here for a second, yeah, right. Like if you look at here, these are the base game maps, so they're going to work. River Springs. This was MBC's 20 or 24x, 16x map, right? So it won't find it because it's a different folder. Remastered. Silver Run. It's not there. And I don't have any of the other ones in here anymore. Is that what's happening? Because yeah, it won't show the other folders. Like in here, it'll say it's missing. Yeah, but that's what I meant. The mod folder has nothing to do with the game. That's what I don't get. It points to where the mods are. So you might have something else in there that's messing up your saves then. Because the mod folder doesn't tell the game where to save them. Where to save the save has nothing to do with that. Right? The mod folder tells, like, instead of using, I don't even have it one in here, mods. Instead of pointing the game to here, to this folder, mine is pointing it to my mods or sorry, not my mods one, my map folder, and it points to these folders, or the ones I have set up, or these four I have set up. That's all the mod folder does, is it switches between whatever folders you have in it. I don't get what you mean by use it. Use it to how? Because you don't, like I said, if you're using it to switch between the folders, but if you don't use it, how are you not using it? That you needed to use it to switch between your map folders. And that's only for the mods, right? So yeah, there's definitely a few scripts out there I've heard. I've heard of two different ones out there that will delete your saves, but I know where an ad that's I stopped. I'm looking at one screen, not the other. Okay, we're back. Okay, so PV Rivers. For guys, there's no outside mods. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what would be causing the game not to save. But again, like I said, I don't even know if another folder with like I said, the bad mod in. Yeah, I keep forgetting about OneDrive because I don't usually play around with my OneDrive account. So I've heard lot. I can't. Even, I don't know if I could speak properly about OneDrive, but I've heard there's lots of issues with OneDrive, but I don't know the details around the issues. But it's been ongoing since 22. I can remember in 22 there was a lot of issues with OneDrive, using OneDrive as a folder location. True. Yeah. Yeah. Wolf. I always forget that too, even though I learned that the hard way in 22. Are you getting anything in here for backups? Yeah, see, I still think there's a one of those one of the scripted mod out there that I can't remember the name. I don't even know if we know the name of the mod, but it's deleting. Yeah, the game saves, the backup for saves, everything. And I don't think it has to be. I don't know if it doesn't make sense that it's not if it's not in your PV Rivers folder that it's coming from another folder though. I don't know how it works. I'm not a I don't know anything about how those kind of things can do a lot of damage. It could be doing it at the game level rather than at the folder level, right? So you could have the mod in one of your other folders and it's impacting the whole game rather than just like I said. Dave has explained the mod folder switcher a number of times between 25 and 22, and I know it has no impact on the saving. That's 100% game related. The mod folder is just telling the game where to look for mods. Rather than looking in the base game folder, it's telling it to look at whatever folders you set up. So has nothing to do with the mod folder switcher. Now, if you're saying you're not using it and it saves, then it has to be a mod in one of the folders, I'm guessing. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, exactly, like a Dead Soul says. Yeah, it reads, like I said, it reads the game setting. So it's changing the game setting because it's in the game setting file to point, by default, it points at that mod folder, that mods folder in the game file, in that game file folder, right? By default, your game setting tells the game to look here for any mods. And the mod folder switcher, like I said, will change that setting to, instead of pointing to here, it'll tell wherever you set up your folders. And again, I could probably get away with setting it here. You can set it up to go here if you wanted to. But most people create separate folders, usually on a different drive, but maybe still on the C drive, but it doesn't matter really where. And it just tells the game to look here for mods, for additional files. And that's all it does. Like I said, it doesn't have impact on this part of the game as far as I know. Oh, okay. Yeah, again, I have now we're getting into things I don't know all the stuff what it does. Where's the Yeah, because there's ways of doing No, not that. Settings. Game settings, developer controls, options. No, I don't want to do that. We did that already. Main menu. You said it changes the game save. Open current. No, I don't want that. I don't want the backup. I don't know where that is. Dead zone. I abandoned my horse. Steering back speed. Interesting. Oh yeah. That's different. That's a different topic though. Don't mix those up. Yeah, because yeah, when you edit the XML, yeah, I get. Oops, I just closed that. I don't need that. Uh-oh, what did you post? Path for mods is stored in the game. Yeah, the game setting XML, exactly, right? I know. Dang dot periods, eh? I watched somebody this morning. I think they did it like 4 times in a row. They just because they were using was it voice to text or something like that. So the text kept putting in the period on the sentence structure. It was funny. Yeah, we're getting. Uh-oh, my tank's empty. No. Oh, that's right. It finishes like literally like feet from the finish line. I don't know if we were any help there, Chris. Like I said, all I know is the mod folder switcher shouldn't have any impact on your save. It shouldn't be it isn't the fault, I should say, of saves. It has to be something in one of the folders. Especially if it was working before and it not working now. Like I know you're a member of the community. I've recognized your name. I recognize your name. You're in this chats a while, so I'm sure you've used it before and been using it for a while. So what's changed? Yeah, I think that's what I've heard too, Ghost. Like I'm just trying to think of what the OneDrive issue I've heard people talk about. It has something to do with, yeah, it doesn't sync properly. It doesn't yeah, like the file doesn't get updated. But I still don't think that, how would that be impacting a game save? I don't get that at all. Well, sorry, the the game save disappearing more is the issue, right? Like it's different if it wasn't current save being updated. That makes more sense. But disappearing or not being, and same with the backup. That sounds more like the that bad mod that's out there. Like I said, I don't remember ever seeing what it's called this time, but I've heard a couple streamers talk about that it's out there. Yeah, that's why I don't know, Chris. This is the straw one. We need to go find back. I think one of these has lime in it. I can't remember. Oh, what am I using to fill up the lime? Nothing? Hmm. I had to have something. What was I using? I thought it was one of these. No, nothing over here. I've probably put it down somewhere. Wonder if it's at the other farm. Yeah, there's nothing in there with the... Has to be something. I don't know why it'd be over on this farm though, because I haven't been parking the other stuff over here. Oh, but there is one over here, so... Oh, I had that on the big guy, and that's why. Oh, and I just hit the wrong button again. Connect. I have to remember the other small tipper's over here too, which I don't know why it's over here. I think I was still trying to figure out how to migrate everything over here, but so many of the fields are still on the other. Obviously, I'm not getting rid of the fields, but I was trying not to spend a lot of money on adding more vehicles. Not having enough space though, you usually get a warning because I have ran out of space on my C drive, and it'll just tell you when you try and save the game. It'll say, it'll just tell you that you can't. This didn't save, and then had to put two and two together and had to go delete a bunch of stuff out of my C drive, out of the or move stuff out of my download folder. It's usually my download folder. Yeah, I need to up the capacity like by 5,000 just so I can finish the field. I'd be happy. Oh, if that's on you mean on a OneDrive, it won't warn you? I'm trying to think. It was during my stream that it happened to me. I can't remember what happened. It's like I don't see any of the linemen here anymore. Hello, it's full. Don't run me over. Yeah, I don't use OneDrive, so that's yeah, not what I was talking about. Mine was just my regular C drive save. I don't know. Let's look. I haven't opened my log file. Well, I've looked at it in game, but I haven't looked at it. No, it still just says log. How many times have I started the game today? At least 3 times on stream. I gotta get rid of a few of these, I think. I do. And yeah, we would have never noticed that, right? But look at there was one here from the 30th, from March, but that's well before the. And there's a log zip in here too. Well, no, why would there wouldn't be one from March 30th though, would there? If it was new. But that could have been the last time I played before the 10th, which is when I did the update yesterday. And that's from February, the zip one. Interesting. At least those are small files. Right. Well, I'll send you my sipped one, Billy. You can have it. Okay. I know. I am. I don't even want. When I was looking at mine earlier, when like I said, I saw that B thing. It like you're like sitting there, like scrolling. What I need to do is just open it up in the text editor and look for warnings and errors instead of scrolling through it looking for them. I just like scrolling through it though because you can see the yellow and red. But yeah, am I gonna get stuck in here, chat? Probably. No. Oh, is that what's in there? Oh, I've never even looked in that folder before, so I don't think. I've always just looked at the one. So it keeps, that makes sense because I loaded up my test save also because I was testing out the UAL fix. Oh, and I have the TLX in here too. I haven't even looked at that yet. I wonder if that guy ever continued. I've never really seen it's the mods that generate a lot of the friggin' log file though. Like AutoDrive or UAL generates a ton of lines in that friggin' log file. Oh, I can't remember who was spreading. Oh, we're at the beginning, so. Hey, he's just been sitting here wasting line. It's hilarious. You're fired. I'm pretty sure I have it set to 0. Probably why. Actually, no, I don't know what AI. It's Courseplay I have set to 0. The ad starting up. No. Seriously, dude. Good thing I have Lime coming up my everywhere. Yep. They get free room and board. How about that? They can stay on the farm free of charge. Oh, I should fill it up, I guess. just have to remember to put the new Wolfies in my folder before I forget. And delete the other copy, because I have one unzipped now. I don't know why it's not showing that in here. It was earlier. Okay, so that field is done. I think we're done, chat. We're done for the chores, the farm chores. All right, we have 3 fields. Nothing else waiting. Okay. And we left something running. Tab, tab, tab. How's the bridge doing? It should be fine. I finished yet? One of these things were actually down. The one that we're not filling up. Should we try it, chat? We don't have very much luck sleeping. Oh no, it's rain. It's snowing. No, I don't know what it's doing. We're back. I don't even know what we do first, chat. What do we do first? Panic? Ooh, look at the harvest there. It's the first time we get to harvest a real one of our fully planted poplar fields. Right, right. What else? Oh, I saw that one. That's one of the oats. Yeah, see, I don't get why it doesn't pick up the eggs when we sleep. I don't have it on anymore. Oh, really? Have we seen any? I haven't seen any deer today, but I remember my last farm sim stream, I think we saw deer somewhere. I just don't remember where. Um, and I forgot we should have gone. We should have. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? We needed ore over to our iron ore over to our steel. Yeah, you just see a motion blur with the birds. Oh, let's look at the map. Yeah, you just passed a horse. Oh my God, look at all this. Yeah, so we got the mow, we got oats. What's that one planted? That's the one we don't own. Oh, it's wheat also. It's that one. Who planted this stuff? Peas, right? We have two pea fields. Okay. I think I'm going to use the Nexat over here. And we might drive it to the, I think 85 is the other wheat one too. Actually, I only have one, I think, only one I have set up with whatchamacallit on it. Okay, so these guys need to get out, deployed. Billy has wild horses on his map. He went past the animal dealer. Aren't there horses at the animal dealer? Billy's trying to be funny. This will keep us busy for the rest of the stream. Might have to buy a second plow though. And, oh, that's not what I wanted. 17, 20, 20, swath, load. Oh, is there left? No, there's not left and a right here, is there? Oh, there is too. Oh man. It was fine when I only had one or two fields to do, but I don't know why the settings are, why it keeps defaulting to 12. I usually slow down the turn speed, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't touch the... Yeah, this one hasn't even been turned down. It's a MacDon problem? Well, fix it. I paid for it. Okay, well, was that the P one? I have to look because I can't tell them apart. Dang, the bridge is still... Oh, we need to check the bridge though to see what it's out of, because it's probably not building now. Why is it still in the... Oh, it needs two more metal, and that... Didn't I put that last pipe in there? Oh my god. I hate Giants math. Oh, there's the metal here at least to get it building. That's right, it's the reverse driving speed. I knew there was an answer to it, Billy. I knew Billy would have the answer. We forgot to go sell our gold though. I knew it. I'm not supposed to sleep through the night on June because the gold price has already dropped. Dang it. Yeah, it's already dropped. We missed it. It's the gold usually hits the max price or above the max price between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. That sucks, chat. I forgot all about the gold even when we looked at it earlier. Oops, is that P? Okay, P needs to be this. And oh, it's gonna be 3/4/26 if I have it marked. And green beans, I don't think so. Rice, not yet. Thank God. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't remember if I can use course play or anything on this. I can't remember how if I did I think I did the harvesting with my other two fields because of the shape of the fields. No, it's done. Are you gonna do it or no? Make up your mind, buddy. Let's go. I got people that want to work. I know, right? It's like I don't know where I want to start. I didn't even look at the settings. I wasn't expecting it to actually say it was going to do anything. Okay, I'll leave him alone. If he harvests it, if it's all the power to him, right? Who else do I need? Oh, I want one of these guys. I actually thought I had left the harvester attached to them. I don't even know if I bought one. I thought I bought. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure I bought. Where am I? Oh yeah, over here. I think I bought the harvesting. No, that's not the harvesting. Right? That's not the harvesting. That's the. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, that's the harvesting piece. Where did I put the header though? Oh, I was just going to use one of the other headers. I put it in one of the other sheds. That's right. I should. Okay. Let's just get organized here. You're a little messed up. There we go. Did I hit the building? I don't remember all the keys. Oh yeah, don't we have a whatchamacallit? An alignment button? Who needs that, right? I didn't even close the doors. I think something's in here. Yeah, this one. We'll figure this out, chat. First time harvesting, the next time. Hopefully I can get through the gate, the farm gate. Hopefully we can make the turns. And we're gonna miss the train. Dang. Oh, because the auto drive route is too close to the edge of that field, I bet they sent the second act on. It's blocking the first act on. So what do we think? Is this gonna detect the field and the AI is gonna do it just seamlessly, or what? Ooh, it's unfolding. I just pressed H. Don't know where it's gonna harvest, but let's find out. It jumped right into action. I think. So I can't figure out my wheels either. It's gonna harvest it backwards. Yeah, I totally agree, Impact. Yeah, I definitely grew up with the Transformers. I totally think it needs the sounds changed. Right? It won't be the only thing changed as soon as we can access the files. Capacity won't be the only thing changed. Sound files. Hey, why isn't it leaving a swath? Sweet. Doesn't it leave a swath? Probably have to stop it and turn it back on, right? I know it. I have never used it, so it's going to be a no, right? Disable swath, enable swath, enable swath. Okay, start over. Give me back my wheat. Somebody has a full tank. He's actually out there doing something. What are you doing way over here? Yeah, I don't know. It's like he skipped a whole section and then goes, hey, there's my buddy. I'm gonna give him a hug. And why? I must have made the field wider because I wouldn't have put the auto drive course. And who's full? I'm trying to figure out who popped up as being full. We don't have anything. I don't think we have anything harvesting yet, like actually filling up, other than the next that we just put down. And we're into ads. No, I just did auto drive to the field. That's what I meant. It's not harvesting yet because I just sent it to the field. I guess I'll wait till this guy goes by. Which sucks because, like I said, for somehow I must have widened the field. I don't remember doing that, but I normally don't put auto drive courses onto the field, so. Okay. You can start there. You guys can wait. I don't need to send them over just yet. I'm hoping the gold masters are okay. Tab. I want auto drive to drive off the field so I don't crush my peas. So I used Nexat to harvest that. I plant peas, but I can't harvest with the Nexat peas, which makes kind of weird sense. Right, this is peas, right, chat? I didn't mess up the fields. Oh, that's good to hear. Sorry, I missed that. Everybody's responding to my lack of knowledge of how to farm. Yeah, that's the peas, okay. It's weird, like I said, you're able to plant it with the Nexat, but I can't harvest it with that, I don't think. That's okay. We can use this guy. That's what we bought him for. can't remember if I widened the pickup chat. Some of them have that enhanced feature, and some don't. And all I'm happy with is he didn't say he didn't know where the field was, so he can harvest away. Okay. Oh, look at he's really flying along on here, eh? Not sure what happened over there. He'll be done by the end of the week. I should probably just can't fire him and hire Courseplay now that he's. Why are you folding up? Don't fold up. No, don't. We don't want you folding up. Yeah, exactly, right? And I don't remember. I don't know if he's done two. It's AI, so I don't think it would have done like it looks like it did back and forth because I'm pretty sure I don't have this. I could have widened it. I don't know. It's been so long since I made this mod. And I finally get to use it. It only took 14 months to grow this dang popular. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did widen it because I know this is only like a 9-foot header, so I guess it's go. Horseplay doesn't like it either. Huh. Fired. I don't know why it's not deciding to work. It might not like my modifications. I'm wondering. Oh well, we'll come back to that. Oh, I left it running. Strange. The price of gold doubled. Oh, this guy filled up. Oh, he didn't even make it down one side. And he's on the wrong side. I can't even harvest them or empty it because I have crop construction on. This game's crap. Oh my god. I don't even have a truck ready. Truck. We'll drive water. How did the price of gold double? All Billy did is create a distribution point or process. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because it was, yeah, that's right. It was usually 49 something. And yeah, that's right, 99 something, and mine's at 97, and I missed the 99 because I slept through the night. Oh, I need to deliver my gold. Well, I should do that, shouldn't I, chat? I should deliver my gold. So I'm gonna have to sell it at some point. Yeah, I didn't notice was he hoarding all his gold bars? The problem is the gold truck won't hold enough now. You have to have 2 trucks. I feel like we just did this, chat. I think I heard Loki did put an update out. I didn't I looked this morning and it wasn't, but I heard during the end of Billy's stream. I think. Oops, I need one of these guys. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, because I was trying to figure why I was getting another download this when I launched the game this morning. I'm like, why? I did this already, and it was doing it. There was a big hot fix. It was like it was like 100. No. Yeah, it was like 1.1 gig. 1100 megabytes. That's what it was. It was the patch. There was another patch. It wasn't in the. I didn't notice it in the announcement channel in Discord though. So I couldn't figure out what was going on. Oh, really? Yeah, I thought it'd been weird that he hadn't done the edit because there was a bunch of people posts in his in GitHub. Yeah, that's a nice price, gold. What time of the day is it, Ghost? Oh, this thing has killer slow unload speed too. Oh, can't jump over the tire. Yeah, that's what I said. I'd wait. Oh, I just took out a bunch of rows here. I'd wait. Like I said, my experience is it's later. Later at night, it gets even higher. I said I've missed mine. Missed my 100. I'm not gonna enjoy the next that, am I? I can't sit here and babysit it. It'll probably keep going up. Oh yeah, if you're gonna sleep, then yeah, I'd definitely sell it. Like I said, it's above the price, so why not? I don't know where that price comes from because it never seems to be close. That's the best it's done. It's, oh, wildlife, chat, wildlife. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, why is it going counterclockwise, right? Like, I should have done the settings. I actually didn't think it was gonna go this way. I guess I need this might as well drive it. Everybody's just flying along, I think. The P's, same thing. They're going counterclockwise. Why are these that full? Did we already? Oh, we already emptied them. That's why. Oh, mowing. Was that the mower? Yeah. Which field? Hmm. Nice. I said I should buy another plow once we start getting a little bit more field cleared off. Almost. Almost at time, chat. It's been a good stream. Got quite a bit done. Can't drive. Hmm. Show for werewolves, yeah. I guess we'll do this stuff while we're here, just in case. I don't, like I said, I'm hoping that two of them aren't empty. Happy it isn't PV Wolf Creek. Looks pretty low, right? Oh no, we're good. Come on, go, 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 go. Ah. I'll worry about that later. No brakes. Almost getting there. Time to run into the mines again. Almost. Yeah, exactly. I have to decide what I'm doing with the grass this time around. I'll have to check, see how our stock's doing of other stuff. The plow doesn't need to be launched just yet. Uh-oh, why didn't we get that bar? What's going on? What's going on? You can see it, the truck getting weighed down by it. Why is it not picking up the bar? There we go. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Do a gold run. Wow, this is great. I'll probably have to do this forever. Oh, I don't want to look at that. I was like, should I try that? Oh, man. So I gotta figure out something here. So let's, I want to press H. Yeah, it has like 3 headlands too, and it's going counterclockwise. Such a pain. And the truck is way up over there somewhere. I think I'm going to switch to... yeah, the bank truck's on my Trello. I cracked under all the pressure of releasing it. Prior YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. The car. No, I'm saying. Yeah, no, that has a few flaws, but it's still it runs error and warning free, so it's fine. But there's a few things I didn't like that I can't figure out. The mirrors I can't figure out how to fix them, and the lights they come on, but they don't actually project any light. So. And yeah, I upload all my VODs. My streams are uploaded onto my YouTube channel, so you can find. I think I have all of the whole series for this map on the YouTube, and I think I have a YouTube link in my below. I should have it. If not, just search. It's the same channel name, so you can search in YouTube for Green Thumb Farmer. You should find it too. And I'm not sure why I came all the way over here, because I like to start my course play. Like I said, that's why I drove all the way down to the other corners, because I like to start down at the other corner and go clockwise around. And the bank truck holds 100 bars, so that's why, again, Billy didn't change the production rate, so shouldn't. I have 4 of them down, and this is the most I've ever gotten in a full year. And I've never had them run out, as far as I know. I've never ran out of product, so you shouldn't be getting more than, if you're selling them every year, you shouldn't run out of space in the truck, unless you have more than 4 gold masters down, which I'm not sure it's not a not. I want to add at least 2 more. I don't know why I haven't done that either. I was more worried about my diesel, being able to keep up with the production of diesel than anything. Okay, so you can stay here for now. And I should go the other way because the trucks are back this way. I remember going to that truck when I was tapping through. Boomhauer's on time, yeah. Oh, yeah, you could reach. You can do it. If only somebody had left the cover off for you. Oh, too bad. Okay, my trucks are farther back than I thought. Another one. You're welcome, Ghost. Thanks for coming by. Much appreciated. We'll be heading off to Mr. Boomhauer. I see that he's gone live. And he has his farm sim up, so that's a good sign too, because I know he's been playing Enshrouded. Yeah, like I said, I might stream. I'll see how I feel. I don't know how busy it is. It's been 10 years since I've worked on the weekend, so I have no idea. I heard it's usually a lot slower than it used to be, so if I'm not too brain fried, I might throw up a couple hour stream in the afternoon, because technically it's the afternoon, right? I get off at 1 p.m., so I might do one. I might start right as soon as I'll have the go live going before I'm actually done work, and just stream for like 3 hours. I'll see how it goes. That's what kind of my plan in my head right now, but because I gotta kind of keep up the streaming days, so even if I'm working, so that's why I'm doing it today, which is technically as my day off. So I'm trying to get in at least my longer stream day. Okay. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks Billy Alpaca for the raid. I had some bits from Farmer Marks and Ghost. I think those were the two. I know I had a resub. Farming Trucker, that's right, for the resub. A couple new followers, which was great. We're slowly getting to that 500. Madaria, thank you. And I didn't see the other one, so sorry for the other follow there. I'm trying to catch it. Heathinator? Heathinator, is that how you say it? Anyway, let's get this raid started. Where's my raid button here? Let's go see Mr. Boom. I said he is showing up as farming, so that's good. Which he has been doing kind of a mixed lately, so he might still be doing something else to start off with. I'm not sure. But anyway. No, he looks like he's doing farm sim today, so that's good. Okay, again, let's head this raid over there. And again, thanks. Now, is he updating his storages? Okay. I see it. We'll see everybody over there. We'll hang out for a bit. We'll be cooking up some dinner, so I'll be lurking as usual. And let's go.